Dobro večer, društvo. Krećemo lagano, nastavljamo pričicu. Ima li koga? Ajde par minuta da sačekamo. Pa ćemo da vidimo. Gdje si, Sale? Hvala, Sale, hvala puno. Jel ja to lagujem, brate, jer mi se čini? Čini mi se kao da lagujem malo. Ili možda i ne. Ništa, vidjet ćemo. Ja sam sinoć odradio manual save. Šta je ovo? Mail sam pročitao. Kako ti se čini stream, Sale? Dobrodošli, ljudi. Dobrodošli svima. Idemo da odradimo Hvala, Sale, hvala. Hvala za like. Idemo ovo prvo da ispratim. Vi kažite ako... Gdje si, Žeks? Dobrodošao, braćala. Vidi, Sale, rezolucija. Šta sve može, kako može. I kako radi. Hvala za like, ko mi je dao drugi like. Znači sve kako treba. Dobro, super. A dobro, da. Pa jebi ga, 2 sata će da gura i poslije krene da seče. Mada mogu bi da smanjim na 75 frame-a. Ma ne pregreva se, nema G od grejanja, nego ne može da izgura... Samo ne znam šta kaže. Kad mu pređe GPU utility na 95%, pošto mi je otključan frame rate, ne može da mi gura stream. Ovo je, mislim, idealno ovako.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
Here I come. Oh, where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I could...
Jebati, brate, ludak.
Not for the week.
Dobro, evo, ima malo. Ima malo padove, brate.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ne znam sada to. Ne znam, nisam pametan, pravo ti kažeš.
Can I help you?
Evo ga ovaj braćala.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Znaš šta se razmišljam, Stale?
Duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
Da pretvorim 3070 u 4090. Sa ovaj štapić. Its invitation must have really impressed Sebastian. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
To.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Evo ga,
I
experience
agree.
buffering.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Skip it frames,
Care to step
encoding
into
lag.
the ring?
Na 4% sam skočio.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Ja mislim da znam. Ipak sam ja stari Harry Potter.
Potato! Stupid! Oh, there goes my way. Stupid! Come on!
Act like a winner. It's also.
Stupid!
It's also.
Potato! Stupid! Accio!
Dobro, malo sam udarila. Važi, Rex. Hvala ti što si shvatio.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong
Pozdravljam te. Evo,
competition
krenula
ahead,
sad.
but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
Pozdravljam te, brate.
Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Znači, raskurco sam gi. Ha. Samo nima šta kaže stats. 3,8%, 7% lagova. Znači, otišlo je na mnogo visoko. Ništa da mu smanjim grafiku. Evo, brate, igram se ja ovdje i dotu cepam i sve živo, brate. Hvala ljudi na lajkove. Šta više da mu smanjim u pičku. Ajde mu smanjim depth of field. Pa da igram kod ciganin, brate. Da igram na midiju. Da probam ovako. Dobijem još neki FPS. Ću se iznerviram, ću kupim sutra streaming kompjuter, brate. Toliko me nervira, diže mi pritisak. Dobro, sad kao radi okej. Će vidimo šta će kaže stream. Lepa mi grafika, ono nije... Ovdje možda ima neka zvrčkica.
Revelio.
Nema šta, ako ovdje uradimo ovo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Dobro, nema ništa, idemo dalje. Gdje si profesore? Isključi. Opa, dobio sam rukavice.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They
Tu
were
je
there
booster
because
za
of me. I
bustanje.
overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
Welcome all, thank you for likes.
The
Please
trolls
like
were
if
Ranrock's
you
distraction
want.
so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have.
Šta ima drugari, ko nam je tu? Pišite.
Drumsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Want the locket, about the goblins. Znak pitanja.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Pozdrav
yes.
iskont.
I discovered an inscription.
Biće.
When I read it aloud,
Ali
this
predobra
map
igrica.
appeared.
Mora da se
Clever
pređe.
enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Hvala, braćala.
Revelio.
Brate bre, što mi ovako zabada u pičku, mate? Mnogo mi zabada. Samo da vidim ovdje u settings šta sam stavio. Ne znam. Stvarno ne znam. Stream status pur. Pre 10 minuta. I od tad...
What are you up to now?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Dobro. Aha, ovdje je objašnjenje. Prođe se kroz vrata. Nađe se ova slika i... u učionicu kod ovog. Šta je ovo? Dobro. Ovo sam vidio. Incendio, aha, idem sad s tim profesorom. Desimo co? Imam lagove neke, u pičku materinu, brat. Traje mi streaming PC. O, 16 ljudi, dobrodošli ljudi. Moram još malo da smanjim grafiku, je. Ne znam više šta da smanjim. Jedino da dignem na performance. To mi još ostalo. Nema dalje. Ovdje mi na medium. Ne može da gura stream mnogo zahtevno. Mislim, mogu ja da igram perfektno, ali kad streamam nešto mi jede ili meni objasnije nešto podešem kako treba. Do tu glođe, ali ovo je već ozbiljna priča. Moco, lajkuj video. Ujebate, gle ovo. Dobro. Ajde vidimo kako će da bude na performance.
Gardens at Hogwarts, and then the werewolves joined the goblins in the upland.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Gdje si Kobajo, dobrodošao. Muzika kida, brat. Evo ga ova soba ovdje.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Evo ga.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Kako ga promašam ja?
Accio. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters.
Pa profesor, ajde da
I'm here about the
naučimo.
new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Kako radi, ljudi?
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches,
Hvala za 5
blowing
lajka.
away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Aha.
Revelio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Da li dole treba je? 100 i nešto metara. Ovdje zasecka. Pa šta mi seckaš, brate, na? Napolje neotvoreno.
Another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ajde ih pocepam.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protiv troje? Se pagivat. Mnogo duga priča.
I gave it my all.
Kobaja.
You did indeed. The other duelists
Mnogo
have
duga
already taken
priča.
notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better
mogu
keep
ti
practicing if you
opišem
want
to
a chance at winning, or
bez
at least
pola sata
surviving the
priče.
next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Mogu ti samo kažem da je
Let's see
mnogo
then.
dobro.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Baš je dobro.
Revelio.
Aha.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Kasja.
Levioso.
Aha.
That was something.
Accio.
Ovo je teško, brate.
Lumos.
You'll get it.
Accio.
Boga mi.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hvala, braćala.
Assignment's all finished.
Jel ovo dole jest? Gdje treba odem jebem u dupe. Ovdje u zgradu s druge strane.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Hey, jebi ga, brate. Incendio. To sad sam dobio. Leleš, šta ovdje sve ima, brat? Ovo mi je levi klik. Ovo mi je jer to koristim. Q. Dupli blok. Dobro, ovo isto znam. Ancient Magic na X. Gdje da ga, brate, dodam? Ovdje mi nije otvoreno još, izgleda. A ovdje mi je bilo da ga dignem. Ovdje ću da ga stavim. A da ga dignem na trojku vatra.
Incendio.
Ovo se ovo refreshe dugo.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ovo je teška mađija.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Ne može, pokvarija se pičsta. Dobro.
Revelio.
Je 5 metra iznad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Da treba idem tamo ili ovdje? Možda i tamo. Još gore. Aha, to kod ovog profesora, dobro. Stvarno dobra igrica, ma interesantno je mnogo, kobaja. Mnogo ima stvari, mnogo je dobra priča, muzička produkcija vrhunska. Sve je na nivou, brat. Igrice je bomb.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Ovaj, brate. Posle samo pikamo invokera.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sad idemo tamo kradom da uđemo sami. Čedimo ovdje imali nešto.
Revelio.
Nema ništa, da.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Dobro, generalno mi mapa pokazuje kad se istaguje ovo.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are.
Opet mi secka.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell...
Ljudi, lajkujte video.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Koje u
Madam
mogućnosti
Scribner
ko
doesn't
želi,
take
naravno.
kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Dobro. Samo da vidimo šta smo otvorili. Kako gear nemam ništa, to mi nije jasno. Izgleda mi pun gear, 16 od 20. Ovo treba prodam sve. Šest i 6, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. Zato izgleda ne primam. Sve mi je puno. 6 i 5, 11, 12, 13. 16. 6 i 5, 11. 12, 13, što piše 16.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Aha, ovaj će mi nauči. Ajde. Ovo moram da ubacim. Ovdje. Ili ovdje. Levios. Brate, ve kakvu dotu si lud.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Pa nemam pojma. Ne znam koliko ima... Ne?
Is someone there?
The key. Here it is.
Sad ću uzmemo drevne
That
knjige.
one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic spell while undetected to lure authority. Ovo da me ne vide ovi.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
Koji me to vidi, brate?
Surely, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
A, vana svidjela. Pijebat. Ufačka me.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Opa, kovčegnik.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Protego!
Rest.
Revelio.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Dobro,
now,
ti tako
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Šta mi sad ovo? Da li je moguće da ja sad moram da uđem ovde, da ubacim umjesto vatre Ripero. Moguće. Silver for eye spectacles. Dobro. Jeste, jeste. Sad je okej, moc, jel' tako? Prezahtevna je, nije zahtevna. Pa smanjio sam grafiku, jebi ga. Jedino ako budem želeo da snimam, onda mogu u fullu da igram. Jer snimanje može, ali stream, encoding, baš ga guši. Koliko imam, oco? Ne znam koliko subova imam. NBA, a moca, ja ne gledam. Moca možda gleda.
Revelio.
Gdje bre treba idemo ovdje? Ja nisam vidio malo prije. A, evo su vrata. Ovdje će bude neko...
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Tepanje, evo su.
There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Hajde vidimo gdje ću da dođem, šta je ovo sad? Opa!
Reparo.
Kako da pređemo vamo, brat? Dobra fora, ko bi rekao. Pa streamaju kako ne streamaju, brat.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ovo je ancient magic.
Protego!
Oh! Pü, šta sve ima, brat? Press X. Dobro.
Protego! Stupid one! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dobro. Gle šta su, brate mili? Oh!
Protego!
Do jaja, brate. Kakvo te panje jako.
It is a book after all.
Ajde da vidimo. Dobar je fight. Combat sistem je wow. Gurni glavu sad u tu vodu. Oplakni se, umisi. Ne znam da li uzmem da snimam ovo, pa ono, po 2-3 sata klipove da pravim. Umjesto što igram live na lošijoj grafici. Bolje da igram na boljoj grafici i da snimam. Šta je ovo, brate? Mogu, ali, kažem, loš je kvalitet. Kažu da je kao na filmu, da. Da ima scene, ono, baš iz filma, ja sad nisam gledao, pa ne znam. Nego da streamujem, to jest da snimam kako streamujem i onda to da izbacujem. Na po 2 sata. Umjesto što live streamujem. Samo nemam kooperaciju sa ljudima. To je razlika. I da pojačam kvalitet, da budu dobri klipovi.
You wanted to see me?
Pa možda.
Mistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora.
Dobre, Hogwarts.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Yes. Kažem ti, nisam zadovoljan kvalitetom, ne znam kako se vama čini. Nisam još dotle stigao, Aleksa. Nisam još metlu dobio.
Particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Lajkujte video ko nije, ljudi.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Aha, to je fora. Onda okej, onda okej. Smanjio sam ga, brate. Dosta sam ga smanjio u 3 puta i sad sam dobio zadovoljavajuće da mogu da igram, da ne secka. Ali sam ga dosta smanjio. Znači ja moram sve magije da naučim da bi mogao da učim Ancient Magic. To su mi sad upravo rekli. Da sam talentovan wizard koji vidi traceove te Ancient Magic. I kad to vidim...
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But...
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Da li mogu da uzmem ovaj kovčeg nekako? Kako da prođem kroz vatru? Ne mogu. Možda kasnije bude mogu. Gdje beše njegova učenica, mama? Dobro, sad mi fino radi, brate. Zagrijao si. Ček. Ovamo, brate.
Revelio.
Evo ti, ne mogu dođem do učionice.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Samo sekundu, ljudi, izvinite.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Challenges menu.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion.
Opa.
Meeting at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
A šta su sad odjednom 500 zadataka, brate? A, da idem na world map. Dobro. Hamlets are small communities through the world. Tu su ove kućice. Dobro. I'm playing new opportunity for vendors. Full flame side quests collectibles. Aha, znači za svaku imam... Znači sad mi je open map.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Lele.
Revelio. Accio.
Ništa to ne pomaga ovdje u WC. Ajde imamo šta imamo, sad smo sve dobili. Quests. Gle šta su, brate mili, odjedno. Herbology class. Meet Nationai. To su mi main questovi, a ovo su sve... A što se mape tiče... Ona je tu. Ovdje imam 4 questa. Ja ovdje nisam pokupio ništa, a kamoli... Dobro. Hogwarts. Herbology class. Idemo tamo. Idem samo do WC-a. Ljudi, lajkujte video ako vam se sviđa, to jest zagrevamo se. Arturova mapa. To znam šta je. Gear appearance reward. Da, ali ja to nisam dobio ovdje, zato što mi je puno ovo. 18 od 20. Samo sam je klemovao džabe. Idemo herbologija. Level 1 lock.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Grafika kida, brate. Idemo da treba vidim.
There's something in there.
Aha. Tamo sam bio.
Is she growing Punja's onion again? Revelio.
Ajde, probamo. Idemo šta se dešava. Bombončiki.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Ovo profesor.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement.
Ona ko dete.
The most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Stavite luka u uši.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
Potting
in the
table.
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Bro, tam 10 minuta. I za 10 minuta mogu da ih ožanjem. I šta sad, da čekam 10 minuta? Nemoj me zajebavati.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But
Ti si Leander, ja sam Liana.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on some... Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers.
Poberemo ove biljke.
Revelio. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not... See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages up it. They'll do the rest.
Vidimo za vežbanje. Attack the target dummy with hold tab. Dobro. And tap. Šta da tapnem? Ali su ga oni napravili. Na osmicu.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Gdje si, papi?
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
Milion stvari ima, brat. Igrica je ludilo, brat.
Probably ought to head back to class.
Ludila.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Ovdje sam bio.
Protego! Revelio!
Ujebote koliko ovdje mapa. Koliko hoćeš.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Doći ću kad budeš sama, ali tako?
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hair.
Revelio.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants.
3 minuta, da li da se čekam?
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
Ajde ću se čekam 3 minuta.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Ajde još 3 minuta.
Revelio.
Dobro, to je to. Šta kaže sad main map? Meet with Nettie. Ići ću poslije na Potion Class. O, nova magija. Boga mi, ovo je još uvertira u igricu. Svaka im čast. Samo da poberemo ove biljke i pičimo dalje. Biljčice. Ćemo da uberemo odmah i ovo. Velio. Šta ima ljudi, kako ste vi? Imam puno pregleda. Hvala ovima koji su me zapratili. Hvala na lajkovima. Ko nije neka lajkuje. Kako beše T? Ovo da mu razbije magiju. Dobro, ovo su esencijalne stvari. Lumos mi ne treba. Milion, evo ovo sve kad naučim, onda mogu da učim. Verovatno ću tek onda da idem u avanturu. Vatrica. A ovo da ga privlačim, to mi je ubača. Perce. Rivelio. Dan. I repair, pa dobro. Ajdeš 2 minuta, bre, brate, oduži se. Igrica je baš dobra, ima puno toga da ponudi i vredi svaki dinar, kao Elden Ring. Znači, ovo je možda top 3 igrice godine. Jeste Unreal 4, ali... Meni se baš sviđa. Da se čekamo da pokupim kad se već tu. Šta kažeš? Sokole, dobrodošli Sokole. Osrednja grafika, Osven. Meni je vrh, nego ja ne mogu da izvučem na kompu u isto vreme da streamam. Uzeo sam 5 biljčica i idemo dalje.
What are you up to now?
Ma da, grafika je... Ma igrica je stvarno, ja kad ti kažem, brat. Ja se ne zajebavam, brat. Evo, sad mi malo zaseckalo. Nije strašno, ali, brate, zahtevno je, baš je zahtevno. Ja imam solidan komp, do duše kad streamam... Čekajmo da li ima ovdje nešto. Evo ga ovdje. Dvanaest od 15.
Revelio.
50 golda, goldića. To je to, ajmo ovaj quest. Evo opet malo secka. A dobro, to je tačno.
Challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Evo ga, stream ne ide smut. Jebi ga, a spuštena mi grafika. Tako da, zato sam mislio...
Even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Vidiš što vrti miš.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ću dobijem trovanje, bata od ovu kršiku, ona zarađala sve. Zato ću morati da snimam ove videe, a ne da ih live streamam.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors
Revelio.
of the rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Dexter, jesam, brat. Među prvima. Si lud, Builderu, gde sam prešao? Morat ću da ne radim ni sutra ni prekosutra. Morat ću da live, da snimam gameplay. Ne mogu da streamam. Prezahtevno je, brate. Dobra plata, brat. Nije nego Mare radi, brat. Mare radi like njeko, brat. Evo ti.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
27 sekundi, aj će se čeka. Nije, ja sam dao 53,5. Ja uvek kupujem jeftinije igrice jer sam faca. Doktorska rabota. 53,5 za deluxe. Nego prezahtevna je i onda me nervira što ne možete da gledate u full kvalitetu, pošto mogu da igram u full kvalitetu, ali kad upalim stream, encoding je užasan.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh, no. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And
Daj
you
mi
do
da
well
igram
to
3
remember
dana
that
ranije.
you're not a potions master quite yet.
8
In
evra
addition to
skuplje.
having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend
Ali
that you find a
pojačat ću
safe
grafiku da igram
location
ko
in which to practice
gospodin
brewing.
i snimat ću
You cannot
i
leave a hot
izbacivat ću.
cauldron simply
Možda
anywhere.
prestanem da je live
That'll be
streamam.
all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Neće biti veća cena, može samo da bude manja. Nego 10. izlazi, ja sam je juče krenuo igram. I još neke dodatke ti daju u igrici koje bukvalno nisam ni koristio.
Oh, don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Dobro. Sve u svemu. Idemo što ima ovdje dole, brate. Malo golda.
Revelio.
I to je to. Znam, builderu. Znam, brate, to mi je i krivo. Tako da eto.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ne znam, Dexter, donesi, brate, na reklamaciju pa da uzmeš pare nazad, da probamo da možda ti uvaže, brate. Ako hoćeš, ako ti ne trebaju da probamo nešto napravimo, da ako nisi zadovoljan generalno, još ti i baguje. To je već problem, brate. To je onda već problem. Sad, imam li ja neku prečicu, brate, do ovde? Kako nemam metlu, čovječe? Meni to nije jasno. Kako nemam metlu? Find the second landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Aj to da pređem, ova 3 da pređem. Ako mogu ovo da pređem. A imam zmaja, imam i metlo, a ja nemam ni jedno ni drugo. Gledajte sad ovo. Reparo.
Revelio.
Ću da dobijem nešto. Neću dobijem ništa.
Levioso.
Trinaest sam ih skupio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ovo je neki dodatni zadatak.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Revelio.
Gdje treba idem, da li ovamo? Find the third landmark. Brate, gdje sam ovo došao? Opa! 14 od 15. Ja sam skoro sve našao, brate.
Revelio.
Petnaest od 15. Jedan od 25.
Revelio.
Znači nije ovdje. Da li je ovdje dole?
Revelio.
Konjina, brate. Ovdje ne mogu. Ih.
Revelio.
Au, gdje sam ja došao, brate? Uopšte ovdje nisam planirao da idem, ali ovdje ima da se istražuje koliko hoćeš. Ništa, vraćamo se nazad. Šta je ovo?
Revelio.
Dobro. Da, moram da dođem do zmaja, imam i metlu. A znam, ni ja ne bi čuvao, verovatno, jedan govna, brate, ali...
Akio.
Jebi ga, brate, baš sranje. Evo ga zmaj.
Revelio.
Ej, jebi ga u dupe, baš.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Find the third landmark for Arthur treasure map. E, sad ćemo ovako, da budemo pametni. Idem u... Da li Collectors? Nije. Evo je Arthurova mapa. Treba mi ova vrata. Ovu fontanu moram da nađem, zmajevu fontanu. Ja mislim.
Revelio.
Ili sam nju našao. Zmajevu fontanu sam našao. Ovo neko drveće. Iskoristim ruku na sliku. I onda odem od ovog skeleta. Pitaj Boga što treba traži. Možda ovdje. Evo ga zmajče. A nije.
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Nije ništa od ovoga u pičku mater.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Aha.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ali ja to ne mogu da imam ovdje jer mi je puno, brate, ovo. Neverovatno. Moram ovdje izbacim da isprodajem negdje. Ova su dobre ove. Evo, na 12% igrice sam. Zato što igram side questove. Gear. Kapa. Nema mesta ni u kape. 19 od 20. Evo.
Revelio.
Dobra je fora.
Accio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
A nije ovdje.
Heard you defending.
But sama džebat. Beži, razvalio sam se od nivelacije.
Revelio.
Od svega živog, brate, od posla.
Accio.
Bravo za mene. A nije ovdje. Evo ga on.
What have you learned?
Gdje si, braćala moja?
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
The only reason I'd want to play Quidditch is to wear those uniforms. So
Revelio.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a thestral-drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
Da pomazi Marče malo. Ovo je već naučna fantastika. Ko zna kako se ovdje
Revelio.
rešava.
Levioso. Revelio.
Dobro, nećemo to sad. Idemo dalje. Sell value, ali kome da prodajem to? Nema veze. Vidjet ćemo. Znam, ali da moram, ali treba da znam kako da ih otvorim. A ja ne umem da ih otvorim. Dok provalim to o tom potom, za sad mi to nije.
Revelio.
$38 gold.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Opa! Koja fora, bate. Ovo nisam do sad nikad vatru bacio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Šta treba da uradim sad? Ajde imamo... Da li sam čarobnjak? Čekaj be na T. Treba da ubacim Revelio. Ili kako se već zove.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Ništa se nije desilo, uzeo sam ono što sam trebao da uznem, valjda. To je to, nema veze.
Revelio.
Idemo kod ovog bajče. Aha, imam 2 zatka kod njega. Ajde izvežbam.
Hello, Lucan.
Evo,
I'd like
opet
to
mi
practice with
setka.
the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
11 pa znam da bi trebao da imam konja da bi mogao da idem između svetova. Negdje nisam nešto završio.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Neću da iznajmljujem, bre, hoću, bre... Aha. Ček da ima.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Gle, promaši. Da li moguće?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Dobro. Escape track quest.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Ajde ih ubijemo za čas.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 ih ima, brat. Aha. Kec mi ide kroz shield.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Stupid. Come on.
Confringo.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. There goes my ranger. Stupid.
That's all you've got?
Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid. Incendio.
Ujebot.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Ujebot.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso.
Stupid.
Stupid. Incendio. Protego.
Stupid.
Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
Pogreši dugme u pičku materinu od straha. Čekaj da vam ja pokažem, brate.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned
Jeste,
it. You
mnogo
are a
dobro,
duelist
brate.
to be reckoned with. Now
Predobra
that
je.
we've definitively crowned the
Baš
tournament
je
winner,
dobra.
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Interesantna i grafički dobra i muzika i gluma i glasovi, sve. Mnogo dobre igrice.
Lost to a new student?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Čekaj, ima li ovdje nešto se uzme? Aha, meni se sad ovo otključalo. Ovaj prolaz ovdje nisam do sada imao.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Čekajmo prvo gde se. Aha. To je izlaz iz zamka sa gornje strane. Expelliarmus. Idem to da naučim, tu magiju. Gde treba idem, brate, za to? A, to je negde dalje. Dobro, to je... Čekaj, meni sad nije jasno. Gde mi je Expelliarmus? Quest. Ja ga ovdje ne vidim. Success by dodge rolling. A gdje je to, brate? Znači ja idem ovu kod ove devojke. Pa ću tek onda da mogu to da naučim. Dobro. Samo da otključimo ovo.
Revelio.
Mora da ima nešto ovdje. Da proveri. Ali ne mogu da prođem tamo. Idemo u open world da vidimo šta ima. Ček, šta je ovo? Ništa. Sove. E sad, ovdje vjerojatno ima i tepanje i...
Revelio.
Pevaju biljke. Ma kakvi igrice razvalili kako je odradili. Ljudi, lajkujte stream ako niste, bio bih zahvalan. Šta je ovo? Your gear slots full. You can sell at vendors. Homes made? Šta kaže? Homes made ili Hamlets? To ću poslije da vidim. Ali nije dobro što sam ovdje, a...
Revelio.
Su mi neki girovi.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Cvete mađije. Dođi da te omađijem.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Idem da... Idem da dampro, brate. Idem prvo da prodam. Dobro veče, u selo.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Skupo, bre, braćala, bre. Pa mi radimo u CT shop, bre, brat. Pogledaj, brate, 150 dukata. Begaj, be. Ovo prodajem.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Puni pare. Set value. Ovo je sad već buržuazija. Sad ja ne znam koje nosim od ovih. Prodam sve ovo. Do jaja. Da znaš, brate. Stavimo onaj šešir, brate, i...
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hvala, braćalo, dobar si, dečko. Malo si skuplji, jel? Evo ga, odmah puni baja. Sad već može da se zbira zlato, tozla.
Revelio.
Ovu kuću da omandamo. Ovo je dobro, brate mi. Ovo ne može.
Revelio.
Vrate me kude su vrata. A, ne mogu, uđemo. Dobro.
I never thought Ramrock's toilet would go this far.
Izvinjavam se, drugari. Sad ću se vratiti da pokupim što malo pre nisam mogao, da ekvipujem najbolje što imam i da prodam ostatak.
I should investigate.
Bravo, ti si Sherlock Holmes. Beretta.
Revelio.
To je to, brate. Idemo sad u gir. Da se obradujemo. Ovdje nemam ništa. Ovdje imam... Ovo mi je sve jedno, samo koje mi se sviđa. Ovo mi kao dildo, brate, ovo ljubičisto. Ovo mi kao Star Wars. Ajde ću uzmem od crveno. Ovo mi se sviđa, bre, brate. Ali ovo je jače. Jebi ga, uzmemo što je jače. Ovo kožne gaće stavio na glavu. Gde si, Stefane, dobrodošao, brate. Cete shop. Hvala što si banao, tamo zaprati. Ako nisi. Ovo ne mogu, treba mi 12. level. Ali ovo je jače. Ovo ću isprodajem. Dobro. Sad mogu da nastavim. Sad sam malo, jebi ga, ozbiljno ušao u priču. Uvek, brate, ja kad ustanem ujutru, kad krenem na posao, ja zaperem dupe. Nauljim ga, dobro. A šta će bude ako ovu ovcu spržim? Ništa. Dobro. Sad. Igrica kida, brate, ovo nije realno.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Idem da prodam ovaj višak. Ovdje imam jedan zadatak.
I never thought Ramrock's toilets would go this far.
Aha, dobio sam... Ovdje ne mogu da uđem unutra. I ja sam ovdje očistio sve, bukvalno. Dobro večer, selo.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Imam.
What do you have for sale?
Došao sam da ti uvalim neke prljave stvari, nisam pravo gaće 15 dana. Pa da ti uvalim. Ohoho, vidi, ovo je već cash, brat. To je to. Sad možemo da se viđemo sa Nati onaj.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
Nekako mi njen glas
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now,
Kad
it
je u
is
pitanju
safe to
ta
say that
ancient
Rookwood and
magija,
Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of
treba
us.
da naučim sve magije u Hogwartsu da bi mogao da učim ancient
Everyone
magiju.
has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from
Igrica
that
je
troll attack. And I shall never
kidanje.
forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Dobro, ako ti tako kažeš. Devojčice.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Help the stranger.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
U ovoj igrici cijela tastatura se koristi.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Aha. Ali čekaj, ja imam I ovdje nešto. Daj ove da I cepam za čas.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you!
Potato! Stupid!
Kakav sam čarovnjak, bre, brate. Koji si be ti, bre, bajče? Koji si, bre, ti, bre, familija? Šta kaže? You may learn valuable insight when you such as their weakness to certain spells. O, dobro.
Incendio.
Wow.
Tell Rook to find me himself.
I'm not dealt with. That's just pitiful.
Incendio. Potato.
You can't hold up.
You're in a heap of trouble.
Oh!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Dobre, nahilao sam se. Pojasi be ti, bre, babo, bre.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Znam, trebao bi malo to jače da bijem.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Mislim da je Merlin mit.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Oh, Fabato!
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Čekaj samo
Revelio.
sekundu. Ima li ovdje nešto u šator? Da je baba sakrila, nema.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Interesantno, previše detalja, svašta nešto,
And
ludilo.
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Koliko dobro, brate. Ko je ovaj? Čekaj, idemo gde smo, šta smo. Da pričam s ovim studentom. A, Trials of Merlin. I ovdje ima Trials of Merlin. Dobro, šta kaže quest? Go to the Goblin Camp. I will. Da rolujem 10. Ajde mu gir šta sam dobio prvo. Ovaj mi se najviše sviđa. Dobro. Pao sam ove indijance. Kombat. Aha, ovo je sad... Imam ovdje svašta da otključavam. Increase storage for gear. Aha, moram još jedno da rešim, dobro.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the...
Aha. Dobro.
For Professor Fig, Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace
Toto.
Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped
čovjek,
for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. The treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Aha, tamo treba idem. Ide Zaroni. Idem prvo Merlina da rešim.
Wonder who lives here.
Čekaj. Idem da rešim prvo Merlina. A, meni to nigde ne kaže.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio!
Gdje su još, brate? Jajce od komarca da poberem. I šta sam sad napravio? A, uzeo sam. Dobro. Brate, ja ne vidim ova govna, brate, ovdje. Ovdje nema na ovamo. Evo ga, bre, gore.
Accio!
Not so tricky after all.
Dobro. Challenge complete. Hvala Stefane, brat. A, pre 26 minuta. Imam, Filip je da se igra ovo hi, brate, tek sam krenuo. Samo sekundu. Ajmo da idemo dalje. Idem prvo da... u Goblin Camp. Da avoidujem 10 puta. Između ostalo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Na STRL da avoidujem. 400 metra, brate. Nemoj me zajebavati. Da li da idem, brate? Equip gear. Opa! Kako se to sad ekvipuje? A, evo ga, plus 4 sam dobio. O, vidiš, sad sam dobio prostor. Dobro, do jaja. 8%. 8%. Ali to je ono što ja prelazim sve, bukvalno. 8% od 100%, a da se pređe igrica, ja mislim 60% može.
Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Svaka im čast, brate, napravili su ga ozbiljno.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
10 puta da izbegnem. 3 4 5 6 7 8
Yes.
Evo ga. Aj dođi sad, bajča.
Protego. Stupid.
Malo sam odmaknuo dalje, ali nema veze. Šta je ovo?
Revelio.
Ništa.
I won't rest until you're dead.
An encampment. This must be it.
Malo mi zaseckalo, nema veze. U Goblinov kamp da uletim.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Protego! Stupid!
Gde si, bre, bajča? Čekaj, bre, bate, da ga ubijem prvo.
Someone there? You've been paying attention in defense against the dark. No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're...
If you are there. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You won't stop me. can't stop us.
Pity.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Jebem li vam seme.
Not quite. A horse teaches nothing about dueling.
Protego.
I won't rest. I will make you. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Easily diverted.
Yeah.
Why have you not run away?
Protego.
Victory is ours.
Bajo. Jeste zabolo. Znači ovako to izgleda kad se tepaš. Brate, 500 stvari ima. Cijela tastatura. Cijela tastatura. Moram da idem da šoram, ovo će bude... Ma da be, ubiš. Mora ih pobijem, brate, nema šta.
How nice of you to stop by.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not joining us. I won't rest. You're dead.
Protego.
Suffering, do you?
Someone there. Was that your
Levioso.
I will not. No. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Someone's here.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio.
Šta je ovo, lebacite me? Šta je bro?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I šta sad ovdje? Aha, ovo se pomera.
What do you have in store for me this time? Levioso. Accio.
Jesam ovdje.
Levioso.
Nije to. Dobro. Ovo za čas da rešim pa ću da vidim. Šta je bilo?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
Oh.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Bijem, brate, ko Sveti Elija. Čekaj, be i ove da uzmem ovdje. Kako dođemo ovdje? Nikako nemoguće. Gdje su mi još karte, jebaga? Jel ovdje negdje sakriveno? Kugle, to jest. Kugle.
Protego. Revelio.
Aha, evo ih.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Opa bato. Do jaja.
Revelio.
To je to, ja sam ovdje sve vam dao. 500 metara nas. Aj. Šta je ovo?
Levioso. Accio.
Jel ovo da odnesem kod nje? Ajde ću da odnesem.
Accio.
Da li mi ovo treba, ali mi ne treba, pitaj Boga.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ja bre ovdje ljudi man da sve, bravo za mene.
Accio. Revelio.
Što imamo prije nego što popričamo sa njom? Šta smo sve odradili? Idem to, pa mogu u jezero. Ujebote, glevo plus 25. Ja imam ovo. Ovo mi ne treba u suštini. Ovo je slabo. Evo ništa. Ali može da se upgradeuje. Možda bi trebao to da nosi. Ovo da isprodajem, šta ću. Goblina mora u tepu. Pet spajdera. Dobro. Gdje si bre braćala bre?
On, I have good news.
Nije Stefane. Ovo su neke stolice specijalne.
Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard
Šalim
kind.
se, nisam mnogo dao. Ergonomska stolica, vrhunska, izgleda mnogo lepo i vrlo je udobna, ali nije Markus.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
Aj, daj mi nešto
Perhaps
sad,
my
ajde.
next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Pa dade li mi nešto? Pokloni mi nešto. Goblin mid helmet,
Once
opa.
my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Opa. Čekaj, ovdje isprodajem.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Puni.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Of course, my friend, of course.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Šta je bre ovo bre, brat? Treba mi neki ključ za ova govna. Idem sad da završim ovaj quest u vodu. Sad sam ovo dobio. Jebote, može i da pliva, svaka im čast.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Evo ga. Pa čekaj, šta sad s tim, kako da zaronim? Aha, taj fazon. O, naš sam.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
The dive too terribly difficult.
Emlite usta.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I cepao sam ga, brate. E, sad ćemo na putu kući. Merlina da ispoštujemo.
This looks intriguing. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What the fuck is this? Ova kugla mora legne dole, a?
Akio.
Levioso.
Čekaj, bebet. Ovdje treba da gumune.
Akio.
Če uđeš li, bre? U tu rupu.
Akio. Akio. Levioso.
Kako, brate, da je povučem, jebot? Ovo kockice jeste.
Akio.
Jel jeste, ovo jeste.
Akio.
Ona legla gdje treba da legne. A ova je legla. Legla patku moju.
Akio.
A ja moram sad otrčim dole pa da je ufatim ovdje.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Bravo za doktora. A ovo?
Akio. Levioso. Reparo.
Ovdje ništa nemamo značajno. Pitaj Boga šta je ovo.
Levioso. Incendio. Akio.
Ja sam je upalio sad, ali...
Incendio. Akio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Akio.
Nema veze, nešto se može uradi, ali ne moram sada budem. Evo, otkrio sam pećinu, ali...
Akio.
Nema veze. E sad da vidimo šta mi je ostalo. Merlin Trials u Hogwartsu. A evo po levelima. 20 do 40. 10 do 30, 1 do 20. Kako sam ono malo pretvorio? Evo ga. Ovdje gore. 5 od ovdje i ovdje mogu, a ovdje mi je još rano. A ovdje su najlakši. Skopsnut. Ovdje treba doći. Idemo bre, brzo putovanja.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aha. Da ubrzam vreme.
Revelio.
During the day.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Dobro. Ne mogu još kod nje.
Accio. Revelio.
Dobro veče u kuću.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Gde je? Ja ga ne vidim. Ha, evo ga. Ovo su zajebane mađijebe.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Aha. Znači, ako držiš štapić, ja mu izbacim štapić iz ruke.
Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Dobro, idemo dalje. Maskica. Dobro. Complete assignments. Complete main quests. Site. Dobro. %, sam u questovima. Mislim da je to 18% igrice. Možda. A možda i nije. Room of requirements.
Accio. Revelio.
Ubre 100 i nešto metra, brate. Daj se teleporti. Neću da treba, sad ću da završim. Već sam ono. Sad ne. Ovdje da ide. Scope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it's safe to speak out in the open. Srope. He has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope?
Okay.
Who is Scrope?
Scrope. Follow it to the book's missing pages. Dobro. Kako ovo da razbucam, to još ne znam.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
said that travel broadens the mind.
A, treba kutiju da stavim tu.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Just down from the sun circle, look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
To su dole one. Evo. The young citizen must be exceptionally curious by now. Meets rope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermine authority if it...
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio.
Razbuca bajča.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ovo su jake ove.
Incendio.
U incendio ih razvaljuje.
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
Jebem li ti sunce.
Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Opa, bato.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Aha, treba se upala ova dva. Od most.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a...
Revelio.
Ovdje nema više ništa. Šta je ovdje?
Incendio.
Ništa, dobro.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the
Nemam
headmaster.
pojma, Miloše.
Well, Scrope takes some
Nisam
consolation
stigao dotle,
in knowing
brat.
that the young Slytherin
Dobrodošli.
found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Mislim da nisam još uvek došao do tog dela. Da li mogu ovo da povučem ovdje?
Accio!
Kako sad ovo?
Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio!
Opa. To je to ovdje, više nema ništa koliko je vidim.
Levioso!
A čekaj, dobro. Bravo za mene. Devetsto metra. A, znači otvaram gornji deo. 5 do 20, dobro. Use the map with floating candles. A gdje je ovo na mapi? Ovo je za tepanje. Combat 2%. Ništa se nisam bio još uvijek. Opa. Dobre. Važi, hvala ti puno, brate. Use the map with floating candles. Kako se to radi, jebat? Pozdrav Lazare, dobrodošao. The map is full of brilliant candles. I put it into my bag for reference. Evo ga. Dale, gdje je ovo? Kasniš, Lazare, dosta, brat moj. Dosta kasniš, pošto ja planiram da završim sad stream još malo. Samo da vidim gdje bi ovo bilo. Preko nekog mosta, ja nemam pojma, brat. Gdje bi ovo moglo da bude, negdje preko mosta? Ja za sad nisam vidio nikakav most. To kad budem našao, vjerojatno će mi se kaži. Ovdje imam mapu.
Incendio.
Ali ja ne znam gdje je to. Definitivno ne znam. Ovdje nije. Ovdje ima neki most. Ko zna gdje je taj quest? Dobro, to će već da mi se pojavi, pa ću ja vjerovatno da doznam. Sve u svemu, cvete shop, gdje si duša? Lajkujte stream ko nije. To mi najviše znači, mada sad završavam, gotovo je za večeras. Merlinova zagonetka. Evo ovdje je Dark Arts. Ovdje se uči crna mađija. Hogsmeade, tamo sam bio. Vidite šta ja sve imam da uradim, jebot. Guide pages, collection chests. Imao da se igra, sine, se guli žestoko. 19%, to su main questove, mislim. Dobro, 10% ukupno, ali ovo je bitno, tako da sam na 20% od igrice. Da li mogu ovdje da ga ubrzam nekako? Mogu.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ej, koliko ih imam? Nisam ulazio da vidim. Beži moj, ne da me dišvi. Zašto mi je ovo kamen? Mora ga tepam, a?
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Incendio.
Liči džus. Liči džus. Dobro. Vidi ovdje šta su.
Revelio.
Ajde, pređemo šunom. 98, tanko.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Gdje si bre familija bre?
We meet again, Richard Jack.
Ajde, završimo još ovaj quest i
I
odem
suppose
na
I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Ajmo.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Incendio. You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You can't imagine how convenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Protego! Stupid! Nothing to do now but keep going.
Brate. What the fuck? Eto malo akcije.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kako da ga tepam s koje mađije?
Protego! Stupid!
Brate, bre. Utepaše me ponovo. Ujebat. S koji da ih bijem, bre, ček da razmislim. Ako ih dignem...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid! 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 Expelliarmus! Accio!
Jebem li ti sunce. Ima ih mnogo, brat.
Protego! Stupid!
A nema, brat.
Not my fault you're dead. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Uvali me osušiše, brat.
Incendio!
Da je me ovaj poslabat.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Šta je ovo?
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Revelio!
Da šapnem password, da?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Whoa!
I won't rest until you're No! I will make you
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Au, brate.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Šta je ovo pičku, mate? Vidjet ćemo, brate. Planirao sam nešto. Planirao sam.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Aha. Znači idem tu. Šta li ovdje treba uraditi?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
To. Ma jak, ne? Ujebem li ti sunce?
Levioso.
Utepao sam ga. Šta sam se popalio?
Revelio.
O, gle šta su ovdje? Spider pigs. What the heck is this?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ovo je ništa.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Dobro, znači ništa ne može da se uradi. Ovdje sam uzeo i to je to.
Revelio.
O, bre, u pičku ma.
Potato. Stupid. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Dobro. Oh!
Protego! Stupid! 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 Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind the rock.
Revelio.
Ah, evo. Moguće.
Revelio.
Ali jebi ga, mora se odigra. Igrica je... vrh, brat. Ovamo treba idemo, ovdje šta ima? Ma preozbiljne, brat, preozbiljne.
Revelio.
Ovdje kao da sam bio. Aha, tamo treba ide. Brate. Predobro, predobro. Sve je dobro na ovoj igrici. Tako da idemo vam.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ooh.
Accio! Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Čim da li idem ovamo, treba idem. A umjesto toga ću idem prvo ovamo.
Accio.
Pa... u kom filmu?
Incendio.
Harry Potter, ovo je pre Harry Pottera izašlo. Ovo se pojavilo pre Harry Pottera, ne znam koliko godina. Tako je, tako je. Prava single player. Šta je ovo?
Protego.
Protego. Stupid.
Ajde imam ovdje šta ima kad sam već došao do...
Revelio.
Protego. Stupid.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
Dobro. Ovo sam uzeo.
Accio. Revelio.
A i ovdje sam bio, vama treba idem.
Accio.
Protego. Protego. Stupid.
Odrađeno bolesno, oni nisu normalni, brate, i završna animacija kad ih sve pobiješ i sve živo, brate. Ništa nije propušteno. Ispade ovo dugo, brate.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Pa zato što je uvertira, verovatno će drugi deo da bude Harry Potter. Ovo je pre Harry Pottera. Priča.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
Cijelu tastaturu, brate.
Revelio.
Idi bre. Ček dodam malo još što ima.
Accio.
Jebem te usta.
Accio.
Čekaj, u stvari tamo treba i idem. Ili ovdje treba idem. A nije, ovdje treba idem. Dobro, dobro. Jasno. Ne žalim, ne žalim. Stvarno prelepa igrica, bre.
Accio.
Ne, kad su ovako dobre igrice... Stvarno vredi, jebi. Ovo smišljeno, totalno novi gameplay, sve.
Revelio. Accio.
Da li mogu skočiti možda? 34 golda. 36 golda.
Revelio.
Dobro.
Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Ne trebam da skočim dole, nego trebam da odem ovamo. Kako tamo da odem, pitaj Bog. Možda ne treba uopšte ovdje ide. Ček da razmislim, piču pogled.
Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be repaired with the jackdaw. legs is simply too many.
Glavi. Oh.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack.
Brate.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol.
To su ta dva simbola, ovaj dole. Aha, evo ga treći. Pa nemam pojma, Jovane, ja sam, brate, zanemeo koliko je dobro. Ja sam nem, brate, igram i uživam. Žao mi je ako je ono. Pa dobro, kako kome.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Wow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. On Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of
Meni se
here.
sviđa, baš je interesantno. Ovo je ludilo.
What is this place?
Će ovdje bude neka tepačina, izgleda debela, bre.
Revelio.
Can it be?
Speak to the portrait. Who the fuck are you, motherfucker?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent. You will receive 1 talent point. You have no talent points to spend your talent point. Okay. Oh. Oni nisu normalni, šta su sve izmislili. Ovo je, brate, ludilo mozga. Dobro, ovo su mi spelovi, ajmo dalje. Dobro. Ujebate. Ovo razbacivanje po mapu. A ovo? Ovo je znači crna magija. Dobro. Lele, 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 lele. Lele, lele. Ujebote. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear near. Dobro. Aha, više se healam. Okej. Stealth. Dobro, i ovo je interesantno. Original chopping coverage thrown, a second chopping coverage is. Dobro. Brate, ne znam šta da uzmem. Stvarno ne znam. Znam, builderu. Ne, potrudit ću se da... Ovako može da se igra, nije loše. Ovako može, malo loši kvalitet, ali dobro. Ide sale, ide super, nego ne znam šta sad uzem. Room of requirement. A ovo ko popijem ove... napitke, ja napitke, gdje ću pijem napitke, još mi to fali, ne znam se već šta je na koje dugme. Q, R, 1, 2, 3, 4, levi klik, desni klik, F, caps lock, G, B, V, STRL, Shift sa ovim, idi bre u kurac bre. Prvo ću u magiju. Imam 9 talenta. A ne jedan. Komplikovano rebuilder, viš kad se igra to kliktanje, zato je i dobra. Što imaš milion mogućnosti, sve zavisi od tog stila. Ja igram stilom da klikćem levi klik, a imaš... Kad se setim da pritisnem neko dugme, to puca, gori mapa. Šta mi beše ovo? Aha. Na scroll da menjam. Ovo je isto dobra fora. To bi trebao da imam. Idem prema mom stilu, ono što meni, što koristim, što mi treba. To i uzimam. Nema čega nema, brat. Čega ima, šta je Dark Arts? A, da, dobro. Expelliarmus. Dealing damage to cursed target, inflict damage to all cursed units. Aha, aha, aha. Ali ja trebam da ih kursujem prvo. Još 4. Ovo neću, dok ne krenem da pijem te napitke. Sreće, Filipe, sreće. Stealth, da se prišunjam, možda će mi treba. Ovo da trčim dok sam... Kaj je ovo je korisno ako ću već da idem na stealth? Idem na core. Ovo isto ću dosta. Ovo me više heala. New spell set. Još jedan spell set da dodam. A neću kad nemam toliko set. To ću kasnije. Ovo je isto interesantno. Tako će. Exit the map chamber. Ajde da završimo ovu misiju. Šta je ovo dole? Stvarno dobra igrica.
I found the pages and the map chamber. How did I need the book? Incendio.
Do jaja, brat. Mnogo, oni su ga prebudžili, brat. Oni su ga pokidali, i mapa, i cela priča, i ove kartice. Jebe, brat. Predobro. Stvarno, svaka čast. Svaka čast. Pokidali su ga, brate. Gear, ko zna šta sam sve dobio. Ovo mi je najjače. O, vidiš što je slab. -3, a lep je. Nema veze, nek bude taj. +2, +7, +3. Znači ovo. Što je dobar. +7. Ovo mi ne vredi kurcu. Što je ružan, ali jebi ga, brate. Evo, ja sam na 19% storija. To jeste. Dueling fits. Dobro. Da, provalio sam, neću. Sad ću da uđem negde na gajbu. Čekajmo ako rivio.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Ili mogu da prođemo ovdje?
Levioso.
Patka.
Revelio.
Čekaj bre da uzem quest. Depulso. Ovo nisam uspeo. Flying... O, evo ga flying class. Da mogu da letim.
Accio. Revelio.
Ovo je u bašti negdje. Ja sam tu blizu, treba dođem do ovdje. A, to je za letenje. Treba nađem Oceans. Čekaj, kako beše? World's map. Ovdje je to negdje. Evo su potionsi. Here stars mogu da menjam ovdje. Ove ikonice trebaju na mapi. Njih ovdje nema, koliko ja vidim. Ali, ako idem na quest i prebacim ovdje, isto nema. Kako li ću to nađem, pitaj Boga. Ali ne već, idem da učim letenje kad sam već ovdje i to će da bude to za večeras. Hvala vam ljudi na praćenju. Nastavljamo sutra kad ustanem, zato neću kasno da legnem, da bi ustao ranije da malo sredim stan, ovo ono. Pa ćemo da se čujemo, lepo spavajte. Hvala na lajkove, budite mi pozdravljeni. Pa se gledamo. Ajde, čao, čao.